Надо Августу достать, наверное, попробовать, да? Вот так сделаем. Ну что? Новый патч подъехал, да? Всякая фигня подъехала новая. Чего можно начать? Давай-ка я сделаю дейки быстренько. Какие-нибудь. Потом закинем в Августу. И закинем лучше в Августу сразу тогда. Хорошо. Какой смысл ждать, тянуть там, все это такое. Погнали в Септимонт. Угу. Залетим на самую крышу. И там просто покрутим, чуть-чуть повертим. Немножко. Узнаем Винерс или лузерс. Как раз. Да? Полетели. Дайте. Ну все, погнали. Августа так Августа. Винерс вин. И лузерс. Сейчас мы это узнаем. Погнали. У меня там что было? У меня была выбита фролова, да, вроде? Да, у меня была выбита фролова. Так что сейчас будет ненавистная 50 на 50. Ну, погнали. Окей. Дед какой-то подъехал. 20, ну это скам уже. Уже скам. Так. Ой, что такое? Tidal Defense Simulator. Окей. Так, давай-ка теперь еще раз. Похоже, лузерс. 30-ка, да уж? Раковник. $50. Ну, тут будет до конца тянуть уже. 50, 60. Угу. 70, как всегда. Ну да, вот сейчас выпал. Что-то. Ой-ой-ой, как же я буду расстроен. Ладно, это... Дед, не провоцируй. Так. Я же сказал. Лузерс. Как же я ненавижу эту хрень. 50 на 50. Вау. Героина, кайф. Лузерс получается. Всегда прыгаю 50 на 50. У меня слов нет для этой игры. $20. 30. Ну да, тут она уже будет до конца тянуть. 40. 50. 60. Ну, сейчас, наверное, выпадет. Вот она летит. Просто расстройство одно с этой игрой. Никакого удовольствия. Агуста, Агаста, Агуста, как я не называю. Окей, лузерс получается. Просто все на нее слил. Игра потрясающая. Ноль удовольствия. Еще есть немножко, можно шоркипер пробовать достать. Может быть, хотя бы хоть раз упадет в этом мире она. Угу. Упала, проверяй. Угу. Угу. Можно одну докупить, да? Хотя тут можно добрать будет сегодня еще. Еще десятку сюда забросить. Но печально все. Короче, с этой игрой. Ноль удовольствия. Да. И печально с этой игрой. Можно взять ей эту пушку, говорят, она не подходит. Ап.
Strike relentlessly, again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
Ну, погнали. Набьем немножко.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Life or death, no alternative. Victus, ready.
Ни хрена не вижу.
I feel nothing.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides, crash forth in fury.
Rafting, supper!
Почти. Давай насобираем сколько можно.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Feed my
my blossoms, self-deceivers! Crafting supper! It's getting fun. How pathetic.
Oh, this will be fun. Pull from the abyss. Hey. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready.
Что? А. Еще раз.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Heed the echoes. Cadence, halt.
I'll keep you company. Silence.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality, sower.
Ха-ха-ха. Я не знаю, сколько там точно нужно. Давай еще один раз сходим, потом еще добьем, если, ну, если сколько нужно.
Symphony of life. We wither together. Whales rejoicing.
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of crush forth in fury. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Хватит. Чайно, конечно. Что я мог сказать про эту игру? Чайно. Да? Давай трайл пройдем быстро. Ай, кому это надо?
Honor cannot be sunk. In control. Undying glory. In control. In control. Unmatched in one strike. In control. Healers rule. Winners win.
Винерс, вин.
One
Это не про
strike
меня.
is enough.
Но это не про меня. Я не винер. Не винер, блин, в этой игре. И я не вин. Быстро корота пройдем.
Let's prove our value to... Surrender! Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way! Hush! Running won't save you. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Звук я отключил, и в игре звука нет. Неинтересно.
Can you keep up?
Да вроде я не отключал ничего. Это музыка. Музыка.
Understood. Diminish. Yay. Huh? My compliments. Surrender. You will yield. Take this. Victory favors me.
Вот я звук музыку в игре включу, надо проверить. Я вроде не делал этого.
Complete. Leave it to me.
Ну, что-то пиликает там на фоне. Но я просто не слышу. А. Ну, погнал. Пим-пим-пим. Последняя попытка. Ну окей, все понятно. Эту игру я все понял. Нет, называется хейт. Да, печально. Печально, что существует 50 на 50, конечно. Ноль удовольствия получил.
Will the approaching sounds be... Ictus, ready. Absolute futility.
Готов. У нас тут есть какая-то хрень. Это хрень. Вот это можно сделать, да, наверное, быстрее. Это не для тех, кто в игру играет. Эх. А для тех, кто умоляет других играть в игру. Голограмма новая, кстати. Но это не сегодня. Не все пройдены, но это не сегодня. Так, я хочу проверить, что у меня? Мне говорили, да нет, все со звуком нормально. Бьют они как бы нормально, как будто вот музыка вообще заглушена. Ну, можно пойти по сюжетке, посмотреть касцены хотя бы. Повеселиться. Хоть как-то в этой игре. Единственный плюс от Августа сейчас в том, что мне хотя бы есть на ком
Where my
использовать.
blade
Это
leads,
пух.
triumph follows.
Да? Ну, меч, конечно, прикольнее, но что делать? Если это игра. Я в ней всегда проигрываю 50 на 50.
Are we there yet?
Ну, вот этот квест, кто погнали.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Пим-пим-пи-бим. Cassius. Cassius Bright. Посмотрим хоть касценки так.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Чим, да.
Good day, Sir Rover.
Good day.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Excellent.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Force Palace as agreed.
Окей.
It's most likely something to
Агаста
do with
готова
the...
встретиться.
We shouldn't keep the F-4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean that? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out.
Какие у
and
него
leave
глаза
all the
какие-то
heavy stuff
мертвые.
to you guys.
Как, не знаю, ладно.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Это лобби.
Are we there yet?
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
Полетели.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Зайдем посмотрим. Здравствуйте. Крутой дворец. Ничего не скажешь. Вот я и согласен. Дворец крутой. Ну. И... Лучше на кровать спала. Я тоже так умею руку ставить. Мне кажется, ошибка такую хрень пытаться парировать.
Impressive.
Импровиз, согласен.
I
Наверное.
expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Можно, наверное, погромче все-таки игру сделать.
Just as I
Будет.
thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimund, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right.
Почему опы с нами нет?
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimund, offer you my highest esteem.
Естественно, ты приветствуешь гостей.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimund way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Неважно, что ответишь.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard.
Надо было, я бы сказал, что так низко, что так надо ниже кланяться. И извини на коленях, что.
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimund's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, it is no exaggeration. to say that the blood of gladiators, our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, you've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner.
Почему я?
Your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Я согласен. Вариантов нет, нельзя сказать, я не хочу, до свидос, сами работаете.
As for this goal of yours,
Можно сказать. Вариантов тоже нет.
Yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of. However, due to its significance, but if that is what you wish, the trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance. I look forward to the hunt ahead.
Хунт.
It honors me to journey by your
Хунт ahead. Он действительно сказал хунт?
I look forward to the hunt ahead.
Да, я также говорю.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a
Patience.
hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will...
Окей. Квестик начался, да? Я могу сесть? Как не могу?
Are we there yet?
Угу, я принял ее предложение. И мы решили вот дождаться, что Тимони, короче, начало. Ладно? Yep.
Can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
Лук.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta, Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better same as always. Call me when you...
Окей.
Are we there yet?
Мне кажется, звук эффектов громкий, да?
Thus, you fall.
Ну так сойдет. А, блин. 2 шага сдают, ступить не дают.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Так, а ты кто? Ну, говоришь, как крутой непись. Ну, именно что
Or
непись.
perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover.
Роль, вездеход.
I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Тоже здесь ради охоты виделся.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Угу. Эх, подождешь немножко, я хочу кое-что купить. Ничего страшного. Постоишь там. Надо купить цветочки. Вот эти. Это, наверное, Юна.
Where my blades lead, Septimont flows through me. But my blood answers to neither the Senate nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my... I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun
Точка кончилась.
can darkness have no...
Ну вот сюда прыгнем, потом полетим. Этого товарища. Икра.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Окей. Круто.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious. Can you help me?
Ну хотя бы рот открывай, хотя бы.
Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Угу. Удачи.
Happy hunting.
Спасибо. Happy Hunt. К тебе тоже. Вы хороший парень.
Come, join us, Rover.
Ничего в нем
The
подозрительного
horns
нет.
signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Моста нет. Как мы перейдем? На орлах полетим?
Take courage, my friend.
Просто прыгнем, да?
The path to glory
Forge.
will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Мгм. Что-то из разряда «Верь, ты и иди». А. Полетели на орлах. Я бы на его месте не прыгал, потому что для остальных грифоны-то, наверное, они всю жизнь тренировались летать. У каждого свой. Ой.
Is that?
Ну. Динозавр. Монстр Хантер пошел. Привет, динозавр.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Roars of conquest! Unmatched!
Ну это просто динозавр обычно. Вот и что тут забыл? Зачем ты ему открыла путь?
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Мы бы его сейчас убили, если бы она не взорвала дверь.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Окей, окей.
The Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed.
Они вроде
just to
сами
share
по
this
себе
hard-earned
живут.
land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Я даже как бы не обратил внимания, о чем они даже разговаривают. Я так отвлекся на два шарика.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Привет. Есть, да, пророчество или что-то такое?
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover.
Come
Surely
now,
you'll find
come
me
now.
something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Нет, нет,
Not
спасибо.
every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Я не пойду. Не жди. Жесть.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like
В
that.
Гаста, конечно, все
You
вот
must
тоже
be
прыгает, но у
Different.
нее там просто, я не знаю, зачем они это сделали. Она там живет само по себе. Когда она даже ничего не делает, она там просто колыхается на ветру. Ну, как и остальных персонажей тут.
Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus.
Орсорс.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide.
Ну, просто динозавр.
What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos, a vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus.
Короче, нужна...
The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Маруинвуд. Что такое Маруинвуд?
This... Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Окей.
Confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk
Релакс, да.
around
У меня
camp.
такой ник.
The
Кстати.
hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons.
Пока. О. Вижу какой-то. Говины пошли.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harp.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is. Just keep your blade sharp. Did you hear about Avidius? Did you hear? A power struggle. Nothing new. They're going up against a...
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to that kind of grace.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. I got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Пойди-ка, Юна.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Да, это фрески на стене. Как ты догадался, ГГ? Что их выдал? Атиус. Блин. Так, тут что такое? Тут что такое? Кидми. Это там он Септимон за это, да? Та-да-да. По-балам, по-балам. Не могу даже написать нормальный буклет. Я не туда нажал, да? Ну да. Только герой из героев. С невероятной силой. Ага. Несет вечный сентимент. Окей. Геройский героям нужен.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It
Тебе
seems you
тоже
too
привет.
have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
Так, эти фрески, да. И что?
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power,
Hero of heroes.
risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Да, рисуйте, может, фреску.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate.
Hero of heroes, это он.
Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
Легко.
Let me guess.
Выбираю его
Eliminating
сторону.
Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Привет, Рони. Привет.
You...
То есть Агаста настоящий герой?
She possesses many
Разве не
qualities
видно
worthy
Уидос
of a hero,
там на экране справа?
but she lacks the extraordinary power
На экране
mentioned in
вроде все
prophecy.
видно.
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special.
Ранг, наверное, максимальный,
Yet
если ты про
throughout
уровень
Septimont's
аккаунта.
history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a
Ну,
pity
ты
that
говоришь,
in a
какой
city
Уид?
built on
Уид справа
prophecy,
видно, а уровень аккаунта, я
Augusta
сказал,
is a
максимальный.
disruptor of the rules.
Вот. Уид виден на экране.
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the
А
shadows.
ранг, я сказал, максимальный, какой
If
есть.
Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves.
Ну, я надеюсь, тебе нравится игра.
Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Если ты недавно начал играть, ты что-то хотел спросить или что?
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Окей. Рассказывай дальше.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
И она думает. Да. И
It's
правда.
the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Ой, если ты что-то хотел спросить, спрашивай. Если ты еще
Is
тут,
that
конечно.
lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
Окей, бабуя, привет.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of
Как раз это
heroes
стол.
might be.
Дай мне повернуть камеру. Вау. У нас есть две точки, да, где можно добывать вот эти штуки. Ну ладно.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next.
Погнали дальше.
Ah,
Здравствуйте, бабуя.
we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Бабуя предсказывает что-то. Но откуда у них тут сила предсказаний, кстати, берется? Если у нее, например, нет форта какой. Как она может предсказывать?
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
О, Ubisoft представляет... Ну, что такое? А зачем эта птичка прилетела, если она пешком пошла? Вопрос. Я думал, она за ней прилетела. Грифон, я имею в виду.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Что она сделала, я не понял. Зачем она зажгла этот маяк?
It's the horn.
А, это Горн? Она типа врубила.
I'd better find Augusta.
Ну и что? Пойдем дальше смотреть мультики. Наверное, жесть как неудобно в этих масках. Ни хрена не видно.
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Это что такое? What is this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
Okay.
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Разместить 3 штуки, ладно.
Blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Ну погнали, погнали. Я готов. Черный туман.
Tyrannos'
Похож
calling
на обман.
card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
Короче, просто на динозавра охотимся. Бедного. И кричим, что он очень опасен.
Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
Как же печально, что у них нет какого-то в каждой патче, не знаю, нормального персонажа, который был бы антагонистом. И персонажа, который несколько патчей держится антагонистом, и мы с ним периодически сталкиваемся. Есть, конечно, этот, забыл уже, как его зовут, из Фраксидус, но... Я давно его не видел, я не помню, как его зовут. Ой. Я уже забыл, как его зовут даже. Он... Когда сюжет настолько долгий, что я не помню уже. Бегу на минутку. Кстати, а вот тут что у нас дают за полное исследование? Угу. Ага. Куда меча? Погнали. Блин, а Буста разучилась спринтовать. Не торопите. О, наконец-то. Ауч. Уткнулась.
The ground is collapsing. Watch out!
Over there!
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Иди
Everyone under the
вперед.
bridge now!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet. Stay behind me.
Rocks above!
Камни. О, нифига себе. ГГ умеет рубить камни. Ты неплохо такая.
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Ну, прикольно. Он говорит, прикольно, если бы это еще была одиночная игра, это... Но, к сожалению, это гача.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me.
Ну, прикольно, есть как
Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Прикроем.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Pathetic struggle! In control. Invincible! All blood to Septimont! Here! Here! My valor never fails!
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Угу. Почему я это делаю? Ну, можно подождать, он сам ударит.
Excellent work, all.
Excellent work. Да, она размотает эту фигню. Ну иди сюда, динозавр. А, включил Соника и укатился.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Так. И чем мы должны заняться, что более важно?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Говори прямо, что хочешь ты.
Fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Wing are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over the... We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus.
Так.
Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Зачем ей мой терминал? Твоего нет, что ли, что?
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing. Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. Just come. Let's go have a look.
Бежим.
This is it. The second obelisk should be...
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Ой. Умер зачем-то. Ну ладно. Бывает.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
Хватит дышать на мне, Симплика.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Я пошел назад. Окей. Ладно, я понял.
Careful of the rocks.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Иногда касцены, ну, вот эти моменты, это тут все выглядело, короче, странно. По анимации. Когда мы бежали.
Augusta.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment.
Ну почему я не могу открыть карту?
A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Stay behind me.
comes!
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos
Анимации
will not
какие-то
rest
рваные.
until we are corpses.
Вообще.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Perceptimons! Unmatched!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Почему именно главный герой наш должен активировать этот обелиск?
Nice trophy.
Ну ладно. Само сделается.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Worth the chase.
Я просто круг сделал, я понял.
Stay behind me.
Ouch.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to...
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
The obelisk is right over there.
Давай, ровер. Тыкай. Камень свой. Красиво. Жалко, в мире ничего интересного не найдешь.
You did well not to disappoint.
Won't you have a look?
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
Каких
This is
корпсов?
Tyrannos.
Ну и корпус. Я не вижу ни одного трупа.
Kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it.
Я вижу только кучу
Every
железяк
hunt
валяющихся.
before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
Вот так. Угу.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Ну, динозавр прикольно выглядит, конечно. Monster Hunter неплохо.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
In control. Roars of conquest. Unmatched. For Septimont. Barely felt it.
Ау.
In one strike. Invincible. Well played.
Она не может умереть.
Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun.
Где урон? А ты откуда взялся? Тебя там не было, когда я с ним сражался. Да. Рукопашку. Молодец. Победила. Крутая, крутая. Что скажешь?
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there. Stay behind me.
Так. О, безрогий, ха. Можно теперь над ним смеяться.
What was that?
Так прикольно. О, жижа какая-то. Что это? Ну стреляй уже.
Now.
Так, а выстрел мне покажет? А, показал.
You know. You know.
Хорош. А остальные где? Почему нас только троят? Лучше бы и Гладиатор, и Авидус. Куда он делся?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta.
Augusta, да.
Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Morristown.
Morristown, окей.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Ровер мимо крокодила в этом в сюжете, я понял. Просто так. Иногда появляется, что-то делает, так стоит, просто со стороны что-то наблюдает. Как обычно. Прям предыдущего патча.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Where my blade leads,
Цветочков не хватает.
Triumph follows.
Пройдем сюжет, потом пособираем.
You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
Ну?
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well,
Так.
spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Не слышал. Видел моментов смерти Августы. Я видел решение Септимона, я выиграл. Видел, как ты пала... Ну, Dark Tide, окей.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids that is your fate.
Как же задолбали подсосы Роверу.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that.
Все должны
but
быть
one
его
thing is
друзьями.
clear. You are the
Ну
most
и
unique among us
вайфами,
all.
или как их там называют.
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont, and The death of Augusta.
Если бы так произошло по сюжету, это было бы офигенно. Но такого не будет.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow.
Если плохие ребята
Though I would
действительно
deny it
победили,
to the end, as it is now,
было
I
прикольно.
cannot ignore it any longer.
Но, к сожалению,
The
так
dark
это не
tide
работает в
is a
гачах.
force to be reckoned
Ну, по
with.
крайней мере, в этой. Да и в
Its
хуевских
terror lies
тоже.
not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
Сколько ты раз пыталась что-то изменить?
Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you.
Мне кажется, пока бы ты пыталась, когда-нибудь что-нибудь получилось бы.
The you know you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet,
У нее
bowing
грудь
to
живет
its
сама по
whims and
себе.
letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
You know, it's
The dark
okay.
figure we
Like,
faced in
like
Asphodel
others.
Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
They failed, это правда. Так и есть.
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Так, я хочу кое-что пересмотреть. Окей. Рука.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Давай. Если бы ГГ, конечно, носил эту штуку на руке, он не будет. Что это такое?
A lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that?
Что вы там сказали вообще? Спасибо. И почему он так отвечает на обычное спасибо?
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Так. Я хочу кое-что посмотреть.
The crown of...
Oh! I'm licking.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Так, погоди, мне не получилось сделать то, что я хотел.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Так, стоп, сделай, окей. Что скажешь, Винс?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeat. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us.
Почему он кипнул? Окей.
In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain.
Okay.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor in return, should any complications arise. The Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Oh, bullying.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
Чё он так быстро разговаривает? Медленно, в смысле.
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Бай-бай. Надо завалить его, пока он не нажрался, просто и все.
Smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tempest did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Отсоедить можешь?
Let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign.
Or
and stop
another.
it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. Its wand looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of...
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Окей. Не важно, что ответишь тут.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Gladiators! We are united as I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here...
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no chance. Your Excellency.
Very well. You have
Вот там
sworn
волк
your
тит на
allegiance to
пони.
Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen hero. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong.
Окей.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Мурмурстоун. Или как там его называют?
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Ну да. Ну что вы ноете? Когда остановить его, и тогда ничего не будет. Вы гладиаторы или кто вообще? Что вы ноете-то?
Warriors, do not let fear stand.
Вот именно, вы воины и кто?
The untarnished glory of Septimont stand. The devastation.
that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
Here.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses. And mark my words. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Right away. Окей. О, прикольно.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on... Hold on. What if you bring me some pure... Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself, or the...
Understood. Abby?
Просыпайся. Эбби.
I'm so sleepy. That dark, spooky stuff.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Ну ищи. Паста. И вот это вот все.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone?
Прикольно.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed...
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show... Hey! Something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again.
Окей, что-то надо поймать. Ну, стоять.
Look, it stopped over there.
Как же не люблю, когда у меня камеру отбирают.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Убегает.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps.
Ну, что он
I will
идет?
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Статуи у
past
него какие.
behind.
Значит, эти просто слабые.
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. One more time. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Annihilation!
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. I am the Tempest!
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Investigate.
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will
You long to become the one true ruler of Septimat. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power.
Это совратить ее.
And shed the weakness of your pitiful shell.
Ну, соглашайся. А будет интересно.
Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Wait.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where for...
This is... a muddled smell makes sense.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fell. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it.
I
Easy
assume
peasy,
this is your
lemon
echo friend.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Who saved us in the Asphodel battle. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But no need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope? Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense.
Sonoro. What do you want? Let's enter it.
Let's enter it. Let's. О. Даже так.
Are we still in No.
This is Murmur's town. Only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But...
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering free?
Let's follow them.
Так, я отбегу. Да немного.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest. A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Побежали.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped in. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so... Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the... If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in... If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have... You're strong. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but you're average? I don't believe that for a second. Your cassette mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from... It's not his fault. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life. So I thought if... not this again.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide.
Huh? There's that floating thing again.
Ну, предположим, ей где-то 10 лет. То есть ей около 26. Окей.
We should follow it.
Я думал, ей по 30.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Look here. Take some of these candies.
Hey, do you think, like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, With the resonance ability that the grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark, and my brother's like, it won't heal.
In that case, why not? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it.
But aren't you coming? You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone...
That little girl. Does her... I feel like I've heard it.
We've got no other leads for now.
More phantoms of the past.
Wow, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. Rover, that floating thing. Seems... Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like... I don't know.
Another waystone. It led us into the Sonoro.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's...
Could be.
Okay.
Can't believe we actually... More hollow figures. It really was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Roars of conquest!
This should work. All right, T. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smacked. Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still... All right, out with it. What do you... You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it... he was picking on the little ones. So I told him, learn how to... Couldn't beat him, but still threw the... By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Phil. Anyway, it's okay. We'll go up. Really? But what if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want. It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that wants makes sense. Not just any hero, but the... But maybe it also means making people smile. That sounds too easy, but if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Henry. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
Augusta.
That's me.
Понятно.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's Town, I mean...
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attila. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here.
The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the whispers, they say, capable of awakening. As for the Oak Hollow, set to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar the whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay, ответ.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more
Ройер
time
тут
with
вообще
you,
лишний просто
like you
как
know
будто.
once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Ройер как будто тут лишний. Серьезно. Я не знаю, нахрена он тут сдался.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Angel, what do we... Angel? Stay with me. No. There are monsters. Just...
Huh? It stopped again!
I remember being trapped inside with Angel. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms.
But they're just phantoms.
Again, we'll fight them outside the...
Alright.
Alright.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Tacit discord! Over there!
Time to work. Pathetic struggle! In control.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
О, я хочу этот меч, но его только в гаче получишь.
Angel. It will be all right.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Меч сильный.
Over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel.
Stay behind me.
Augusta, are you going to... No. Don't. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
Почему она не действует, а пропускает его? Она стоит и ждет. Ну, может, ребенок, потому что.
Look at me. I said, look at me.
Надо было ударить.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Ну, понял, жижа просто обошает.
Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
Что произошло?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope as Septimont's effort. I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Когда продолжу Warhammer. Warhammer продолжу либо вечером, либо завтра. Посмотрим.
I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis,
Ну, уже вечер, конечно.
or a
Я
kindred
имею в виду, может,
spirit,
около 9-10
both of
вечера.
which are intriguing to
Либо
me
завтра.
and my blade.
Так что... Ожидай, если тебе это интересно. Вот так.
Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what
Да?
I've seen,
Я продолжу.
being
Я
a
не
true
забрасываю.
ruler isn't about having immense strength. Whether that's a powerful
Я просто
resonance
люблю играть
ability
в разные игры.
or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
Окей, жди.
As you know, once said something similar to me.
А что случилось с ангелом, кстати?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Ентр. Заходит.
You defeated the Dark Tide.
This is incredible. Incredible.
And your wounds, they're gone. Oh, thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you...
truth. The dark tide. And the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, the Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, if I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well...
Angel. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet up. I'll tell
Let's
the others
go.
to meet at that location.
Let's go. Нифига у него жопа накачанная.
Please
Это
hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the
Товарищ.
Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind.
Falco?
What are you... Watch out!
Типа странные касцены. Как касцены? Момент.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the dark tide. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the dark tides. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go do...
Okay.
How could it be? No. It must be the dark tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Hunt.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Работало, действительно.
Over there.
Wind rises. Tempest slashes.
This is my moment.
Pathetic struggle.
Да, блин. Все что ли? Бабах.
Abby!
Он столько не смог съесть. Ты в порядке, Аби?
Yeah. but my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta.
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 You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Рассказать.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said,
Странная у него озвучка какая-то.
the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Помолз. Интернет ключи.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words,
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
no. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Juno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going... Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Угу. Ладно.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it. Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Okay,
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Let's go. Так, секундочку. Тан-тан-тан. Немного отвлекся. Окей.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking, our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow means deep. It doesn't... Is it?
Stoner?
Oak Hollow. I saw...
Ну, воспоминания подставные? Так, отбегу на секунду. Погнали.
Are we there yet?
Надо победить, всех спасти и вот это вот все. Кормить департ.
Here.
Here.
Why did you...
Bulling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller. Come. Stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open.
Leave it to me.
In control. To the lands above. For Septimont! Roars of conquest!
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. In control. Stay behind me. On honor cannot be sung. In one strike.
The Aegon begins.
A worthy opponent.
A glory.
Moment of victory.
Never surrender.
To the lands
Ну
of
уже.
in control. Roars of conquest. Roars of conquest. Undying glory. Stay behind me.
Я иду.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Что так?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, They always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
Так, отбегу.
Chose to break their gods
Okay, Liberation.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Ну, вот это прикольно. Дать нам посражаться именно с персонажем, это круто.
Hopefully this helps.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan.
Ну, все на ровера хочет скинуть.
Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it.
Вернулся.
Show me your strength.
Это было странно.
The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Вот это прикольно. Вот такого надо побольше. Наоборот, это тупо выглядит. Надо было хотя бы анимацию какую-то сделать.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity of mercy forgives even the gravest of blunders. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap.
Только идиот бы не понял, что это сила была ловушка.
Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, our was it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your
own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Голограмму Августа, давайте.
Faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. Very well. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's gone. My golden crown. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow
us,
me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist! Ah!
Окей. О, выбралась из этой херни. А, в итоге ее поглотила, да, получается? И она стала им. Ну и просто она поглотила ее.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Sing of my triumph! Unmatched! In control. In one strike! All glory to Septimon! It ends now!
So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Tempest of slashes. Good. One more time.
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Undying glory! Pathetic struggle! A worthy opponent. Never back down.
Ага. Забавно.
In control.
Ну, наверное, нельзя умереть.
Hopefully this helps. Waves
К
rise.
сожалению.
Judgment strikes. Bad timing. The wicked.
Вдруг игрок умрет и не будет играть в игру, да? Разработчик. Вот обидно, наверное, будет.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
Power! Ну крутая, крутая.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
Там нельзя было умереть, так что несложная битва.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
Hero of hero.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I
Да.
know my limits.
Сломала полгоры бы и сомневается еще.
I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But
In a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
Ага. Это правда. Без меня вы не победили.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
Какой странный ответ.
I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
Не часть, а, наверное, полностью из-за
I'd
этого.
been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt.
Короче, она просто использовала. Проверот
Not
все.
when I wasn't certain myself.
Это нормально, кстати.
But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero
Как не называет.
of heroes.
Ты очевидно его использовал просто.
Earthrend wedge.
Это нормально. Ну, я не против.
Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together. Go. I'll wait for you here.
Are we there yet?
I was there.
Discord. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek?
Я нашел то, что искал. Какую-то хрень непонятно. Компасы, что
A
это?
discoid. Looks like a compass.
Угу.
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Да, молотком сейчас постучу, откроет. Угу. Не открывается.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
Ну, куда ты знаешь, мы просто постучим молотком по
We'll
нему, вдруг
need a
откроется.
different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any
Мне нужна
ideas?
картофия. Может, она открыть может только. Ну, картофия,
There's a
ну
friend
да,
of mine who,
угадал.
well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
После чем потерян картофия.
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
Угу.
All right.
All right.
Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall.
Okay.
With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Сюжетка тоже разделена на две половины будет или нет, интересно. Как в одном из предыдущих патчей. Про Юну мы вообще же ничего почти она не участвовала. Особо так. Мимо крокодилом было.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Окей, Кристофор этого Видуса создал, получается. Да. Он фальшивка. О, здрасте.
It's been a while, Rinasita.
Риносита.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Рейнодиан. Интересно. Окей. Прикольная сюжетка. Типа не супер крутая, но
I will be
прикольная.
there for everyone.
Нормально.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Квестиков до хрена теперь появилось. Эту локацию можно исследовать, да? Вообще... Я бы хотел... Кукинг сделать. Есть тут где-то кукинг. Это, да? Я смогу приготовить еду, которая дает шансы падения эха, чтобы сходить попинать эхо. О, рецептики, кстати. Это новое. Да, я могу тут кукать? Нет? Кукать. Похоже, не могу. Да? Ну ладно, пофиг, пойдем в Рейноситу. Единственное место, где я помню, где можно готовить, это в Рейносите. Я только не помню, где. Ну да, вот где-то тут. Попробуем приготовить что-то. Что-то. Я не помню, как эта еда называется, которая дает баф. Эхо дроп рейд. Что мне нужно? Мука. Какая это мука?
Welcome to Margaritas.
Где мука? Дайте муку. Махе Гросса, где это? Построил. Сейчас крафтанем эту штуку. Когда?
Great food, great value. Come take a look. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
Мука. Так, это мне много. Нормально. Это что, можно чай купить много.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
Эту
Your
хрень
order is
купим.
ready.
Сахарка.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Чайка. Молочка.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
Риса.
Your order is ready.
Не знаю, что это.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your
Соль.
order is ready.
Это ладно. Это вроде ладно. Вот эту штуку купить.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your
Эту.
order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Риносита. Не сюда хочу. Носить рагуна. Сейчас скрафтим еду на... падение.
Are we there yet?
Что из этого? Эхо дропает. Да, 5 штук сделаем. Так, погнали. Куда? Туда? Туда. Сейчас зачистим эти местечки быстро. Heroes.
Prelude to arrival.
Я лечу.
Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. You're in my way. Whales, rejoicing. Preparatory beat, begin. Cadence, halt. Symphony of life.
И вот сюда. Прикольно музыка играет. Но пропала. Лучше бы она продолжила играть просто.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt.
300%. Ну, блин, прикольно.
Preparatory beat, begin. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beat, begin. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready.
Давай теперь пойдем туда. Надо будет эту локацию поизучать как-нибудь. Да? Завтра, может, утром сяду и как поизучаю все это.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. The soul, never entombed.
Fall from the abyss to sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides. Try not to blink. Okay? Caresses of the waves.
Annihilation. Thus you fall. Be erased.
Где кнопка собрать все? Так, как ее там зовут?
Where my blade leads. When the rules are rigged, power turns into a weapon of destruction. Yet, as I rewrite those rules with my own power, I realize just how much I still need to learn to keep
Просто
sentiment
интересно, кого ей тут
balanced
надо?
and
Throne of War.
to lead as a true
Три,
ruler.
окей. У меня нету подходящего, у меня все на крит дамаг. Нужен крит шанс. Хавок, Спектр, Glacial Fusion. Так. Ну, давай-ка начнем, посмотрим. Пим-пим-пим. Zone Separation нет, да, у нее похоже. Я даже навыки не читал, хотя бы посмотреть, чем она дамажит. А что это за дамаг-то? Dealing damage. Consider it as heavy attack damage. Короче, heavy attack, да? Зачем я закрыл? Я не знаю.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Давай потыкаем. Грейды. Просто потыкаем. Или так. Печально все. Мусор среди мусора. О. Ну, сойдет. О. Пойдет. В принципе, все идет. Можно пробовать лучше, конечно, попытаться достать. Тоже 2 стата только даст. О, 3 стата. Если хэви атак. Так, и что у нас получается? Вот это получше, тут 3 стата хотя бы. Да, посмотрим, может тут что-то упадет. Нет, это хлам. Тоже хлам, да? Вот 2 нормально, 2 каких-то есть. И единички. Теперь нужно вот этот сет перегнать, нам нужны тройки. Перегнать их все в электро. Как там это делается? On of our. Вот он. И гнем это все электро. И где там эта девочка наша? Вот она, да?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Crown of Our. Тройки. Проверяем. Так. Или дамаг. Если криты упадут. Печально. Energy again. Пам. И это хлам. Лютейший хламил. Вообще все бесполезное. Последний итем остался. Крит шанс? Ну... Это лучшее из того, что есть. Пока что. В принципе, да? Осталось от этого на крит шанс достать. Все равно сейчас будем убивать. Где этот Казарина? А, вот он. Надо цветочки пособирать. Да? Так.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Так, мне нужно что-то типа вот этого, да, например. Мне нужна тройка. Электродамаг. Например, вот это, да? Окей. М. М. И крит урон? Можно пока надеяться, но это хлам. Угу. Угу. И полный хлам тоже похож. Но это выглядит как хлам. Хотя, может быть, это вот этому товарищу пойдет. Так. Больше у меня нету, по большей части. Печально. Да? Процентов электроурона. У нас еще есть электросет. У нас один только в игре электросет? Единственный? Ну да. Только один сет электро в игре. Печально, да? Этих у меня много. Научника нельзя ставить, да? Ему. А нет, смотри, можно. А, то есть это найт... А, понял. Тогда можно и петуха попробовать что-то. Нормального, да? Окей. Тут я точно что-нибудь достану, мне много. Или нет? Не крит шанс? Крит урон? Это лучшее, что есть, да. Это мы все равно пробуем что-нибудь сделать сейчас. Я, наверное, даже не смотрел, кого качал-то. Так. О. Крит урон? О. Два стата просто флам, да, первый сразу. Окей. Окей. Ладно. И какая? Угу. Да, блин, если так пойдет дальше, что я все потрачу и ничего не получу. И ты? А, у меня нет этих. Пришло время распаять, да? Где там моя сумка? Это хлам. Это хлам. 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 Нужно хлам. Не надо. Это мне не надо. Не надо, не надо. Выглядит как хлам. Пока можно оставить. Пока можно оставить. Я не знаю, просто нужно это мне или нет. Это выглядит как неплохая штука. Возможно, это хлам. Куда мышка-то делась? Хлам, 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 хлам. Хлам, хлам. Хлам, хлам. То, что помечено как хлам, надо распылить. Даже смотреть не буду. Крепи. Пока полежит. Это хрень. Это хрень. Это хрень. Хрень. Это нет. Да. Это можно пока оставить. Remove. Только вот эти. Осталось только вот этот. Remove. Так.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Так, это не подойдет, да? Я попробую. И все это уже лучше. Что у меня есть? Давай, давай хоть что-нибудь еще. О, вообще это идеальная штука. И энергия. Ладно. В принципе, сойдет. Лучшее, что у меня есть. Тут больше веток дамага было, но в принципе сойдет, больше не надо. Теперь нужно только добавить тройку, да, какую-нибудь. Посмотрим. Хорошо. Чё? Что такое? Какая-то, да? Давай теперь крит шанс. Почти все, больше у меня нет. Ну и все получается. Можно забрать у этого парня, кстати, птичку. Пойдется Винерс. Ведь шанса вообще нет. Ну потому что у меня тут хреновый. Ну и вот тут. Ну, только вот этого еще получить.
Prelude to arrival.
Видите? У меня цветочки есть. Это для Юна, наверное, да? Выходи под этот раз.
Symphony of life. Thus you fall. Be erased. If only I was
Победил.
closer.
Я втыкал стоять.
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom. That tickles. Quite the standard,
Do
see?
keep up. Preparatory beat. Begin. Absolute futility. It just...
Не. Так. Выходи. Следующий.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
Как фея уничтожает. Как фея.
Such is their blessing.
Выпал один.
The power to split matter.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Давайте крит шанс только. Нам только нужен крит шанс. Только крит шанс. Остался. Нет. Не хочет игра быть нормальной. Да, у меня статы вообще какие-то дно.
Begone, wicked souls! Such repent, for silence beckons.
Tides, rise and crash!
Torrents, rage on! Windstorm, sweep all away!
The power to split and merge where my blade leads. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never grow old.
Прям очень плохо по статам, да? Это печально.
Heaven, such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. Furious tides, split the heavens.
The power to split and merge matter. Where my blade leads.
16, у меня пока 7.
Purge
Such is their blessing. Too reckless.
То есть эта хрень отдельно от него живет. Если его застанет, он нас все равно бил.
Such is their blessing. Such is their blessing. The trial.
True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Еще один раз. Мне же 17 надо.
The power to split and merge matter.
Where my blade leads,
А, нет, все.
triumph follows.
Нужно один цветочек просто.
Such is their blessing.
Purge the impure.
Such is their blessing.
Be gone, wicked souls. You won't escape.
Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet.
Purge the impure.
Она хорошо против него работает.
Such is their blessing.
Heavens, descend.
Че, музыки даже никакой-то нет.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
I won't back down.
Be gone, wicked souls.
О, хилинг, хилинг.
Such is their blessing. Such is their blessing.
Падать не очень, конечно.
This sword shall not be shattered. Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Странно, что тут музыки вообще никакой нет.
Such is their blessing.
trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing.
Да? Ну, сейчас еще один раз. Одно эхо достанем и все.
True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell.
The haunting whispers return.
Atonement. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Ну все. Так. В принципе, все, да. Все, что мог, я сегодня достал. Сейчас попробую немножко перекрафтить. Ну, перегнать его все в кэт-шансы. А, мне еще не цветочек нужен, кстати, я забыл. Погнали. Один цветочек нужен. Что за музыка делается в этой игре? Она вообще существует? Странно. Музыка багнулась, кайф. Buggering waves. Если я больше не хочу собирать. Так, да? Не, музыку игра багнула, кайф. Тут я только сейчас заметил. Ну, я до этого заметил, что музыки вообще не было. Сейчас я понял, что она вообще пропала.
The power to split and merge matter.
Where my blades, there was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never grow old.
Хватит, не хватит. Хватит. Все, мы полностью запали. Да, так. Команда. Даже не знаю, что это нужно. Это понять не имею.
The
Так.
hunt never ends.
Вот так.
Anything you need me to deal with?
Я пока я понять не имею, что это надо. Есть heavy attack damage амплификатор? А, вот этот товарищ. Ну, я его когда-нибудь качаю. Да, тут все просто. Вот так.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Where
Да?
my blade leads. Triumph.
Где там? Не та кнопка, не та кнопка. Да. Room of Love. Крит шанс. Побольше бы. Ну, пока крит дамаги не трогать. Несколько штук бы за раз выбрать. Так, вот это, вот это, вот это. Пофиг, я просто сделаю все.
Where my blade leads. Triumph follows.
Погнали. Угу. Угу. Два крита. Один крит, второй крит. Я бы даже сказал, мне вот это больше нравится. Два крита. И... Да, я беру минимальный крит, конечно. Крит, еще нужно крит. Крит. Вот сейчас должен быть крит. Вот это мне больше нравится. Так. Угу. Угу. Минимальный. Теперь криты. Теперь криты. Осталось последние 4 итема, да? Теперь крит. И крит. Теперь крит. Теперь крит. И вот теперь так. Криты. Блин, я не верю. Так, окей. Куча хлама среди кучи хлама, получается. Вот уж сколько. Просто хочу помахать перед кем-то дубиной. Так. Могу я вот этого победить? Раз большой резист. Проектор и Халк. Могу, да? Просто хочу потыкать по нему. Один раз. Ну, вообще дамаж, надеюсь.
Stay behind me. In control. In control. In control.
Ну дамаж.
One strike is enough. In control. Undying glory. In control.
Ладно, дамажит как. Ой, еще какой-то рейд упал.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Посмотрим. О. Ну, крит дамаг. Крит дамаг. О. Ну, теперь что-нибудь там по хэви дамаг. О. Мне это даже больше нравится, да? Да. Да. Угу. Вот это уже неплохо. Осталось только... Что у него тут? Вот эту штуку поменять на что-нибудь. И вот эту штуку на что-нибудь поменять. В принципе, можно еще вот эту потыкать. Два крита достать получше, да? Я не хочу, короче, париться. Нет. Ну и так уже нормально, в принципе. Ну, надо и только вот эту штуку вытащить. Будет одно эхо. И нормально. Как-то дамажит. Только вот на кейпе. Давай проверим, как он на кейпе. Музыку, конечно, украли у нас, но ничего не поделать. Кто-то из разработчиков решил сломать музыку. Invincible. Нормально. Нормально. Мне не нравится. Еще раз выйти.
Pathetic struggle. Rulers rule.
Рулерс рул. Винерс вин. Да.
Here it ends now. In control.
Нормально. Рулерс рул. Винерс вин.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest. In control. In one's sing of my triumph. In control. In control. In control. Roars of conquest.
Идет. Так. Winners win, rulers rule, losers lose. Вот все. Winners win, losers lose. You know it, I know it, everybody know it. Так. Так, ну это можно завтра днем позаниматься. Окей. Я просто посмотрю, сколько тут, наверное, уж 30 и 40 откручено. Сорок два. Окей.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Так, ну, в принципе, может закончить на сегодня. Ой, тогда. Не, уже, я вот так уже много. Сегодня и в нее играю, мне кажется. Да? Только эту музыку отключу в этой игре.
Glory. Bow before us.
Угу. Так что все, на сегодня с Вовой завяжем. Сейчас, может, передохну, может, Warhammer чуть еще поиграю. А завтра продолжим. Так что на сегодня. Ой, хватит, до следующего раза.